Wolf. ¿Qué pasó, amigo? ¿Qué haces este día?
Yep, I know. I said I was going to do Star Citizen today, but I like Star Rupture. I'm liking it. I want to play some more. So that's what we're doing.
Star Rupture. Centurion Maximus in the house. What's going on, man? How's your Saturday?
Well, I wanted to make everybody feel special, especially you. In fact,
If you come over here, I'll rub it against your leg and make you feel really special. Whether you want to feel it or not. That's the idea.
Quartet singing practice. What? What? I didn't know you were a singer. This guy doesn't sing. Even though I could actually probably make money though, because people would pay me not to sing. Oh, like a barbershop quartet? Nice. Yeah, I have no musical talent of any type in any way, shape, or form. So Trid, I'll be uploading these to YouTube. That's part of the reason for the restart.
Two Twitch babies.
Two Twitch babies.
Putting that cucumber to use.
I'm in one of those moods today. Lord Cucumber, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the resub, buddy. Yeah, and I like your account reference there. Centurion, yes, indeed it is. Well, welcome back, everybody. So we're going to be doing a restart because I want to put into practice some of the things that we've learned, because we've learned quite a bit. There's still a lot more to learn, I know, but I also want to, have an actual load this up as a series for YouTube as well, so it just makes sense. For the cute humor, The crude humor? You like that? Styantic, what's up, my friend? Plus two, you know, several people haven't seen this yet, so. Alright, so without further ado, let's do it. Let's see if you, OBS here is gonna catch. There it is. I like the title screen, it's pretty cool. And it's, for whatever reason, it's a lot darker through OBS than it is on my monitor. It's Dr. Pepper Day. It's Monster Energy Day for me because I've already had a long day. I started the morning by doing a whole bunch of yard work and weed eating. Played with Delta. That's always a task. Trust me on that one. And then I started a huge pot of chili. Right, which is simmering at the moment. And then, of course, doing, you know, getting ready for stream. Which takes far longer than one would think. It's not as simple as start the game, go live. Yeah, it's a little bit more complex. Centurion, well, on a positive note, though, believe it or not, as of yesterday, all of California, for the first time in 25 years, is no longer in a drought. Nowhere in California is under any type of drought restriction for the first time in 25 years. Yeah, everything is green. From this last rain, everything is green. And all of the reservoirs in California also put it over the last 25 years has invested heavily in water reservoirs. And they're all overflowing. Yeah, considering 5 years ago, you couldn't even water your lawn here. So, or you'd have to pay a fine. And several people did. They just paid the fine. All right, without further ado, though, let's get started here. For anybody who hasn't seen this yet. Well, the rhetorical answer is...
somewhere fucking stupid.
All right, what do we want to call this session name? Let's call it the Rocket Rupture. Not gonna skip the tutorial though, because now that we have a better understanding of things, there may be some things that we have missed there. Or I can do, yeah, no, we'll keep this one single player. But I do think you can still send people invites later. All right, so you have 4 different characters that you can start out as. This really isn't all that important. It doesn't seem to have any change in gameplay. There's no difference in stats between any of them. The only difference is dialogue. And you can swap between them at any point once you make your own regeneration chamber. You can swap between them at will. Right, but they have different bios. Right, and they're all convicts, right? So you are a convict for this, right? One's a biologist, one's a scientist, one's an engineer, and one's a soldier. Right, so it's just a matter of their, you know, dialogue. Right. So the biologist was convicted of a terrorist attack and illegal medical practice. Right, his specialization is xenobiology, medicine, and sleeve production. So yeah, you get sleeves. Your body is a sleeve. Right, so full imprint on the whole Altered Carbon, which, by the way, was an excellent series on Netflix. The second season one isn't as good as the first season. I don't know. I guess it, as much as I like the actor that did season 2, the same guy did, that's the new Captain America, it doesn't really fit him. Right, the same way as it did Joel Kinnaman in season 1. Andy Mackie, that's who it is. Anthony Mackie. Yeah, it doesn't fit, the role doesn't fit Anthony Mackie as well as it did Joel Kinnaman in season 1, but because they're sleeves, you really can't use the same main character throughout. But it is an excellent series on YouTube. It's unfortunate that they canceled it. They were going to do 5 seasons, but they canceled it after season 2. Because it's excellent. Anyway. So we have an engineer convicted of smuggling drugs and dangerous materials and aiding terrorists. Their definition of terrorism is, who knows? Because the U.S.'s definition of terrorism is wacky as fuck right now. Anyway. And then we have a soldier that is convicted of desertion, who specializes in interplanetary warfare, close combat operations, and crowd control. Interesting that a soldier specializes in crowd control. Alright, so who do you think we should start out as, at least for the landing process? Who do you guys want to see? The biologist, the scientist, the engineer, or the soldier? Last time I leaned towards a soldier because being a former soldier, that's why I find crowd control a little interesting there. The scientist looks too much like a hippie. The biologist gives off some serious Blade vibes. And Maeve Caliente. Not sure why her name's Caliente, but... we like the soldier. Alright, Han it is. Let's go.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan.
Sure. Cucumber, sure.
Commencing holistic scan.
I think yesterday this game peaked at like 30,000 viewers on Twitch.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner S8466.
Of course it's new, so it's that of the moment thing.
Your adventure with the Claywood Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
S8466, reporting for duty.
Alright, so I had to grab the grub. Alright, we have a basic printer here. An email message. Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the new Argos project. Claywood Corporation, who owns your ass, is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in an Eruptura system, in the URV X galaxy. Once again, not sure why we needed to go for a new galaxy. I mean, it's not like the Milky Way isn't big enough. Anyway, your presence as the first team after more than a half century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. And I can't imagine we're actually shipping these back to Earth. There'd be so much easier ways to get titanium and calcium, and anyway, I digress. All right, at the same time, we encourage you to explore this and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. I promise you this world is anything but undiscovered. All right, you were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck, yours truly, the Claywood Corporation team.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Raptura system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
You know, I just realized for this landing craft, it has no engines. I mean, and it does look like it made a pretty hard landing. And it looks like it's been here for a while. Like, it's like aged. It's like, how long were we in that pod? You know, before they released us. I did not know that you could do those. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. All right, so one other thing I noticed too is like there's actually different quality of nodes. Like this one's a pretty shitty titanium node because like you can see the titanium is all corrupted. Right, where this titanium looks a lot better. This is a much higher quality tier node. Than the other two. Right, so there's a node here, a node there, and a node there, but that one is the higher quality out of these three. But there's even one that's better than that. And we need these meteorite cores.
Come here. Huh. Acquired.
All right, Centurion, enjoy your singing. We need a lot of these. You know, and I'm wondering if because you're in the tutorial stage, if the star doesn't rupture. I'm not going to worry about these other small ones for a while. We don't really have a use for helium-3 for quite some time.
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
I meant our investment into your safety. The Claywood Corporation cares about you.
Ah, so we can't actually go out and explore. Interesting. But I want to see that corpse. There's a corpse there.
Barrier activated.
All right, so we are prevented during the early tutorial stage from going too far.
I need to survive. Acquired. Come here.
I guess that's kind of good to know what the limits are. Oh, that was titanium? I thought it was calcium. That's all right. That's ignitium, but it's too cold now to be able to mine. And I'm gonna put our tower a little bit further out.
Acquired.
And I think I do want to put it up as high as I can.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander, but gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Alpha Male, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's not as complex as Satisfactory. All right, so we need to get some more titanium and wolfram.
Can I ask a question?
Of course. As your assistant, I will answer all of your questions.
Why did Claywood send someone with military experience to mine minerals?
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers are safe during their mission.
I understand that. But wouldn't it make more sense to send someone who's familiar with workplace safety and broad survival skills? My expertise is limited mostly to combat.
We are aware. Mr. Claywood has carefully studied all of your histories. You will have a chance to prove your worth.
Alpha, it does. Wait till you see a star rupture. It is pretty cool.
Acquired.
Like, all of this will be gone. It'll be ash. Like, the whole surface did become of the planet just gets literally fried. Like a big wave of fire just comes across the planet and literally turns everything to ash. All right, so we need to use the basic item printer here to make some basic building materials.
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers. Remember that your body is also a Claywood corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
All right, I want to lock level. But I do want to move it out a little bit. All right, now we need to build an airlock. And we'll put it on this side.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing your work.
Yeah, except I may have made this too big because we can't make any stairs just yet. I may have to. Well, let's see if I can't. Oh, there we go. That'll work. That'll work. All right, let's put in our printer.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
Alpha Meal, it's hard to explain. It's not too dissimilar from Subnautica. You would need to harvest a lot of resources and then send them off into space somewhere. Right, presumably back to Earth. But there's a lot more FPS combat in this game than Satisfactory. So the early, and it's still early access, the whole game is not here. And a lot of the story elements have not yet been implemented. A, because it's in early access, and B, because they're not ready yet. Right, so the overall goal, not entirely certain just yet. In fact, because I was going to show it and I totally forgot, is the trailer once again. If I can find the right damn window. Because it can explain it better than I can. Yep, so here's the trailer for it. And give me a moment, I'll be right back.
Welcome, prisoner. I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. You will have a chance to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients.
Working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment. What's the real probability of paying off our debt and going back home?
100%.
Really?
No.
Get up! I'll help you. Reporting for duty.
Science awaits.
Fascinating.
Let's build something.
Ruptura activity detected. Hide. Ruptura status stable. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
All right. Didn't mean for that to go on, but all right. Hildebrandt, what's up, man? Yeah, I think that's part of it, is you're trying to actually earn your freedom at the same time with it. But as I said, that can explain it. That explains it better than I can. Okay, so we can't even save yet. Oh yeah, we can. Okay. Let's put in this corporate terminal. All right, so we're owned by the Claywood Corporation, but there's 5 other corporations that they basically pimp us out to. All right. Flame, so we'll be able to make an orbital cargo launcher, solar generators V1, and basic platforms. Oh, there we go.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one. Send us some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
All right, so now we can build some of the stuff, basic stuff that we need, like a front porch. Yeah, so power is actually transmitted through all of this stuff. So we're going to go ahead and start building out. All right, now that's the end of stability. So we're going to start putting in power. Oh, not enough resources. All right, we gotta go make more resources. Don't worry, we won't have to hand mine for too long. Hildebrand, what's going on today, buddy? How you doing? We still didn't make any stairs up, did we? Yeah, I can't do treadmills. I don't know, there's something about, unless there's like a fan or something and blowing directly on you, it feels weird to run without any airflow. But running in the cold also really sucks. All right, let's build some stairs before I forget. We'll be able to have a walkway all the way out, or all the way around this thing. Okay, so what do we actually need to build? An orbital cargo launcher. Fire supply's been built. Select commission. Okay, and then supply it. All right, so So just for right now, we're going to why can't I put it where I want it? Thank you. All right, to transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or by using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted.
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
And Hildebrandt with a 7-stream streak. We're gonna have to call you the 7-stream streaker.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful. which
Yay,
means
we're
the
useful!
Corporation trusts you a little bit more. You've acquired new schematics. Go ahead, claim your reward.
It's nice to be deemed useful. That's like a corporate award for sure, man. Here, you're useful. All right, this is for the Training Corporation. We'll be able to make ore excavators, rails, rail supports, and rail connectors.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I assume they are industrial machines, making the mission easier somehow.
And how would they do that?
In any way you decide, you're the one giving orders here. I assume I'll find out in a second.
As useful as a cat flap in an elephant house, indeed. But hey, I think, don't elephants like cats? Build an ore excavator. Out there, but rails also transfer power. But I'm guessing we're gonna need more building material first. And this cools off fast. Your mining tool cools off faster if you hit the reload button before it actually overheats. It also keeps its charge going for a longer period of time. This also makes me want to go back and play Satisfactory some more too. There's just too many games, man. Yeah, for now we'll have it sent that way. Every connected element can transfer power. Connecting buildings using rails allows you to transfer power and resources. Alright, connect the excavator with the OCL using drone rails.
dehydrated.
All right, I gotta turn this. We have it facing the wrong way. Don't have to turn it, but I'm going to turn it. And I'm gonna move it over here. We'll end up having to rebuild things quite often anyway.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents. None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
Now, if you notice, when we hook that up, it's not continuously delivering. Because it's not a, like, Satisfactory uses a push system, right? It goes to the resource node and constantly pushes them out. It doesn't do that. This uses a pull system. This only pulls the resources that it needs. Scientific, there are caves, but I don't know if you can survive in them, and they're not open until after a rupture. The rupture has to burn off. They're covered by vines. The rupture burns off all the vines, and then you can go into the caves. Right, and the cave, and then they close back over. And the caves are not that big. I thought they'd be bigger, but they're not. They're not that big.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
During the tutorial, Alpha Mill, yes. I don't have a map yet to even show you because you have to unlock it later on. But yes, there is, and I just realized that we're dehydrated. Yeah, we need to consume.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
But no, the map is, from what I've seen, is pretty expansive, but you're on foot, so, you know, it's... And there's a lot of areas that you can go to the edge of when it stops you from a radiation barrier. But I have a feeling that it's something that will come later on as the map will get bigger. But hold that thought. I gotta punch the bladder reset button real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, and of course, anytime you need to use the restroom, there's somebody in it. Okay, but yet, again, we're not bound to this area. Well, only during a tutorial. Alright, an analyzing station. Claim it. Analyze any plant in the analyzing station. Alright, we can do that. Let's go ahead and put that here. And let's put it here. Because let's put in a viewport there. Actually, let's move this. Let's make this a big panoramic. And then we can put in the station on that side. And we'll put in some windows on the side there. Okay, so now I gotta go punch the bladder reset button. Be right back. I'm back. Let's do it. All right, so now we need to analyze any plant in here.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. It's time for the final stage of introductory training. Raw materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them themselves? They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
This won't be staying here anyway. All right, I guess I gotta deconstruct it. Anyway. All right, why won't it connect? Hello? There we go, finally, jeez. Is it like popping a space pimple? Kinda, sorta.
Huh, nice.
We're nearing the end of our training. Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, How anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can think of worse ways to go. 6.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about a meter in diameter?
These questions are starting to worry me.
They should.
No need. Questions never killed anyone.
Wanna bet? This one will actually keep pumping out bars until I tell it to stop. See, there's nothing passing between here because this isn't requesting anymore. Right. Once all of these go, it'll be done. But this will keep going until it fills up because I told it to. How's our power situation for the moment? 80 in the grid, we're only using 20. Level 5 unlocked. Platform modules, advanced habitat modules, and advanced platforms. Alright, your basic training on Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Star Rupture is an early access game, and some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future updates. If you encounter any issues, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for your purchase, and have a nice sentence.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions. Location barrier disabled. Sedative injector disconnected. Communications channel active. Awakening other crew members ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Testing comms. Testing, testing, testing.
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only PO212, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything I do?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
You have nothing to be ashamed of. All right, I want to... Well, that's interesting. All right, so they want Wolfram bars. Oh, wow. An initial base actually covers all of this out here. Okay. Good to know. I'm not sure which of these nodes is better. Like, the titanium is pretty obvious. Well, that's like right at the edge of our barrier. We might lose this building during a rupture. Oh, only one way to find out, right? All right, we'll set that to Wolfram bars. To me. What's going on, man? Onka, how you doing?
E4101. You look like you're a magnet for trouble.
I won't pretend I'm a saint. I've helped smuggle this and that in my time for those in need.
People like you don't understand order. You just cause more problems for everyone else.
And you always followed orders and ended up in the exact same place as I did. I'd rather not follow anyone and be free.
You know nothing about me.
Onka, part of it also makes it cleaner for uploading to YouTube as a series. Alright, so I'm just doing temporary setups for the moment because we're going to end up rebuilding all of this anyway. Alright, so we have that set up, sending off the Wolfram bars to the health place. Yeah, for future health solutions. Selenium needs... Alright, they need that. They need that. They need that. Oh, I need more resources. All right. So we're gonna go steal some. Oh, it's shipping out as soon as it makes them. All right, we gotta give that a minute.
I feel stronger.
Soldier's getting his jumps in for the day. You can actually level up your character as well with this. Yeah, it's gonna be faster to mine some ourselves. Well, that's working. Premium, what's up, man? What, you can't play without a controller? I think controller support is coming, though. We'll take a look at the roadmap here in a moment.
I don't get it, Sam. What's so interesting in beetles or flowers?
They're part of the world we live in and are inextricably connected to it. We wouldn't exist without beetles or flowers.
We wouldn't exist without fundamental forces. Beetles and flowers can be easily replaced with automated systems. You can't replace electromagnetism.
You'd really want to live in a world without plants?
I wouldn't mind it.
There. Alright, so now we have what we need. Alright, let's pause this for a second. Let's make a new save. And let's take a look at the roadmap real quick. All right, so upcoming features. Yeah, controller support. I thought it was on there. Yeah, controller support is coming. When? But there will be controller support added. All right, we gotta go make some building material real quick. I always hit the wrong button there. Alright, so this one is set up to go after this one's done. Or after this one's floated up. How much are we sending anyway? Does it say how much titanium bar? Alright, I'm guessing 100. I'm guessing 200. So once the first 100 have shipped, it'll be full, and I'll just transfer the rail to the other one for the next corporation, even though we have 2 more. I know we have 2 more nodes here. And it actually might be worthwhile. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
So, you were a soldier?
That's right.
Then I have a question. How can you sleep knowing everything you had to do in the name of the IRO?
I don't sleep too well. But not because of the orders I carried out, but because of the ones I didn't.
So even after your sentencing, you're still on their side?
No. I'm on our side. All of us. The side of peace.
We are not going to be friends.
All right, now we can set this one for them. Alphabet, yeah, I chose the soldier is why. But there's, you can, well, once we finish with one of these, we can upgrade. We'll get a, we can make a regeneration chamber, and then I can switch to one of the other three main, there's 4 main characters that you can choose from. I chose the soldier, but there's also a biologist, a scientist, and an engineer. Premium, there are enemies that can attack your base? Yes. In fact, it'll even tell you if you look at this. Right? If you actually want to upgrade, it says upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Propel yourself
or die.
Does that answer your question? But they're already running around. If we start, when we start exploring, we'll run into them for certain. That device over there, we don't have maps yet, so there's no point in activating that device. But that device that you see there off in the distance, straight ahead, even though it's going to be really tiny, it's a geoscanner. It vibrates the ground, and those things come out like gangbusters. Same thing, the ruins, those ruins up there that we got to go to at some point, and then and these ruins over here, if we go to them now, they're going to be covered in bugs. And you'll also run into them just running around. All right, so this one is stopped, so I'm going to build another orbital. Right there. Oh, not enough power. Always hit the wrong button. All right, let's send a bunch off to Clever Robotics. Oh, I forgot to set this like a dumbass. I wonder. Okay.
Hey, Chris, I heard you've got 3 doctorates.
It's true.
What for?
What for what?
What do you need 3 scientific titles for? Wouldn't you have rather focused on your work?
I see you're not familiar with the world of academia. Doctorates open many doors. They increase the probability my publications will get quoted, and I have access to a broader spectrum of theoretical knowledge. Plus, I did them all once.
I prefer practice over theory.
And that's why you ended up as someone who does the dirty work.
I'll remind you that you're also here on this planet doing the same thing as me.
But with a completely different mentality.
Okay, the other one needs more Wolfram. And I built across this node. Like, oh well, we're gonna have to hold off on it. Onka, they're talking while they're in cryo storage. Because apparently it tells you that their consciousness is still alive when you first connect to it. All right, I'm gonna leave these running for the time being. Let's go ahead and eat.
I need to survive. Acquired.
We need a lot of this stuff. Once we actually unlock the recipe station. Which I actually know how to use now. Yeah, so those... Oh, hear that ominous music? Here they come.
Threat eliminated. What was that?
They're vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why weren't we told about them?
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew. I can use that.
Yep, nutritional food paste. Well, we can make nutritional food paste bars, basically. Eventually.
I need to survive.
Oh wait, we came over because we're gonna need calcium too. There's another spider thing over there.
Area clear.
Oh, my combat's leveled up. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to my heat. So no pyro hot dogs? Nope, no pyro hot dogs. Oh, speaking of, I was making I'm making chili. It's simmering right now, right? But I put it all together this morning. And one of the things my sister and I do a lot of times when I'm making meals is we look up the history of where that meal comes from, right? So we looked up the history of chili, and one of the earliest representations from it is from a Spaniard, right? He says that it was from the Incas, and my sister was reading and she started laughing. I mean, she may have misread, but it was really funny to go along with it. Is that the early Aztecs made chili from the conquistadors.
New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
And we just had a good chuckle over that. It's like, you know, seeing the the Spanish conquistadors coming ashore. Oh, I got spiders.
Enemy pacified.
There's conquistadors coming ashore, right? And the Spaniards are like, we're conquistadors. And the Aztecs are like, no, you're Chile.
The Griffin's Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Okay, and we gotta keep an eye on the sky. The sky is where how we know when it's ruptures coming.
Acquired. Come here. I need to survive.
Okay, so some of these have completed. So let's go figure out which ones. All right, so Future Health Solutions is completed. We now have a regeneration chamber, so let's go ahead and claim that. All right, Griffin's Blue Corporation, so now we'll have a pistol.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's dangers.
Good weapon. I used it back at the academy. Why are you only giving it to us now? Gal?
Let's... Oh, where'd my Steam go? It's still 20% off for another 10 days. So right now it's $16. So it is not expensive at all right now. Okay, so now we gotta make ammo for it, which... There we go, we made ourselves 300 rounds of ammo. And we'll need it. We're gonna go through it like crazy. So that one's on its second bout. All right, so that'll pump that in. And I believe that'll push us up to level 2 or level 3 with everybody. Yeah, once we're done with these, it'll push us up to level 2 with everyone. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put another level. Okay, so it's as high as we can build. Wait, I can't go down the building? Or can I? Okay, I can, okay.
Hey, S8466, how should I address you?
Sergeant is fine.
You can call me Doctor.
B1690 has a doctorate too.
Yes, but I have more of them.
All right, so this is our top floor. We're gonna put our regen chamber up here. Oh no, we're gonna make this an observation. We can do both.
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies, if you happen to die.
Oh, that's right. There's a ladder there. I'm out of resources, building resources again? Damn.
I think I can use this.
It's just this one. It's not even a different star system. This is the only even planet. It's not a space travel game. Alright, the only space travel that you get from here is, your arrival. And that's it, which is your ship that's over that, down that way. I could make stairs if I went along the sides of the building, but apparently you can't make stairs across windows or ladders across windows. Oh, well, that's right. I was building in here. This is where we can get a bird's eye view of the rupture. And as I said, I can swap to the different ones. Like right now, I'm the soldier. I can switch to the engineer or the scientist. See, so now I'm the scientist. It doesn't make any difference. Right, I think their levels are even shared. And I'm going to make this middle floor a storeroom once we unlock personal storage, which we have yet to unlock, right?
I am detecting increased Raptura activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
Yep, it's gonna be coming. We have it's basically a 2-minute warning. And everything shuts down too when this happens. Gnome, yes, indeed. Yes. And I'll be coming to get a bowl momentarily. If you watch the sky, you notice everything's starting to get more and more orange. I should put balcony levels actually on these and do this to connect the stairs to that way. That would make more sense, I think. Yep, wave warning. And then it'll give us a final countdown. I think that's the 30-second warning there. Yep.
Congratulations! Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal. Extreme temperature detected.
Alucard! What's going on, buddy? And see, it fries absolutely everything. It's actually a pretty cool effect. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Locked up there for a second. Ah, not too bad. Yeah, if I step out, you can see we're gonna get cooked. See, it's still too hot to step outside just yet.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Sam, have you been off Earth before?
No, this is my first trip into space. And a very distant one.
I bet the change in gravity is giving you problems.
A bit. Everything's a little different.
You'll get used to it. The spacesuit is like a second skin to me now.
But you can see everything is just covered in ash.
What is this?
This is Ignitium, a cosmic mineral that's good at storing heat, but also releases it quickly. It can help you cool your base. But hurry, if not controlled, it sublimates rapidly.
This is also when you want to do all of your exploration,
Thanks you for your shipment.
right?
Your
Because
rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
all of the spiders are literally toast right now. Any of them that were left on the surface, so they're all below the surface. And they won't come out for a little bit. This is also when we want to go down the hole. Right, these caves.
Okay. It's worth exploring.
We'll need quartz later anyway.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
Oh, dead body. Figglers, war bonds, and a lesser swapper limb.
That's just what I need.
And that's all that's in that one. May as well go grab this meteorite core. Or the meteorite heart. More calcium over here. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It's also like really quiet. And if you watch the over time, you'll actually start to see everything starting to grow back. See, moss is already starting to regrow. That's weird. It only sticks out that far.
Hey, Han?
I'd prefer it if you address me using my rank.
Don't you think that makes communication more difficult? There's only 4 of us here. Who are you trying to impress?
I'm not. I've worked hard for my rank.
By murdering people.
Among other things.
So, Han, how about taking a little break? That sounded like a yes to me. Great.
All right. Can we climb up that? Nope, that's what I thought. All right. But what I can do is this. I keep hitting the wrong button. There, now we got a balcony. Yay! Oh, and we have... Alright. Moon is almost done. Why did it stop? Alright, Clever Robotics, there we go. Now we have personal storage. Claim it. Okay, Selenium, we now have a fabricator. Okay, it isn't stopped. It's still going. Okay. That's going to give us the recipe station. All right, hold that thought. I'm going to go get some chili and cornbread, and I'll be right back. Oh yeah. Nothing on a cold day, nothing like a nice bowl of chili. And fresh made honey cornbread. So my sister made the cornbread, but the chili is all me. I made this. Hey Chief, what's going on, man? It's hot. Very hot. It's 2 meat, 4 bean. I guess I could have put some cheese on it, but and 2 chili. It's got jalapenos and serranos in it. Oh man, that's actually really good. It came out perfect. I mentioned it's hot. Damn, it's hot. Out for dinner and just got home? Nice. What did you order, Chief? Did you guys go out for tacos? Gonna be problematic. Fingers. All right. So tomatoes, tomato and cheese sauce. How was it? Was it tasty? Absolutely. Good. How's our power situation on this side? All right, so there's a heart right over here. Let's go grab it real quick. Chief, we did a restart today to make it a little bit cleaner for uploading as a YouTube series. A little bit. It's hot. Did I mention this is hot? It's really hot.
Delivered. The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
All right, let's go claim our reward. Put aside. Recipe station. Need that.
Congratulations. You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Rude. Chief, just a hot fix in those terms. But otherwise, it just, I've learned a few more, or learned a little bit more about the mechanics. All right, I'm gonna learn how to make those first. All right, I picked up 15 of that, so I can insert that. Smelter to learn to make calcium block. I would need 100 of 1,000 of that. Oh, to make the basic building material in the fabricator? Oh, we can do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So now I can mass produce the basic building material. All right, titanium beam requires 600. Well, we need this first. Titanium sheets we'll need sooner than later. And we'll need 600 titanium bar.
Just what I need.
That'll give me 200, and that'll push those back to generating more. Oh, and I need to set up my storage. Because we're gonna need a lot of it. Rename this as HE3. All right, the plants we're going to turn in Ignitium. All right, these will be limbs. There's one with a whole bunch of these. All right, and these are like they're basically upgrades that you can insert once you unlock them. All right, war bonds. Alright, we're just gonna call that hearts. M hearts. Meteorite hearts. Oh, we can get some data from that. the analyzing station. The calorie fluid. Insert. Insert. Not gonna use the data points until we have it's the last thing to unlock. Why not pancakes? Oh, and you do realize that
Chris, as an astrophysicist, you must be intrigued by how Ruptura behaves.
a corn dog
Of course.
is a
If we
hot dog
understand
wrapped
the
in a
processes
pancake.
occurring inside it, we will deepen our understanding of the universe.
All right, I need those and those. A delicious abomination. They can be if they're really good. I mentioned that chili's really good. It's not as spicy as I thought it would be. Alright, so we need... Is it me or does the music seem loud compared to the other sound effects?
Ah, gotcha.
Need that. And that. Let's try that. Now some more. That's why I bet they did, dude. It's like outside like any bar. You know, and some cities don't allow them. But like little food carts, man, whatever it is, and off that, whatever that food cart is serving, it's the best thing you've had all night. There was a pizza by the slice joint that used to close at like 8 p.m. and then they'd reopen again at like 1 o'clock in the morning. Right, and it was like right across the street from like 3 bars, you know, slash clubs. I got, yeah, I'm eating chili and cornbread. It is. It's a solid combo. All right, so now we can make titanium sheets. We also need to be able to make wolfram plate.
Gotcha.
All right, so let's pull that off. Actually, let's go look at the corporate terminal. All right, med tool is what we'd unlock next for future health solutions. They want wolfram wire and wolfram bar. Millennium Corporation inventory upgrade. They want titanium rods and titanium bars. We can set that up right now, actually. Actually, this needs another addition into the smelter line. Oh no, we need a fabricator. That's what it is. All right, so let's yank this. And drop in a fabricator. All right, that'll start delivering the bars. Now we just got to make a new orbital cargo. And set that to rods. That one's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. What about... Oh, we gotta go grab wolfram bar. We need 600 of it, so we're gonna make multiple trips out here for this.
Great.
We have to go find more data, but we can do that. All right, they need Wolfram wire and Wolfram bar, but I need the bar first. All right, so Griffiths wants Wolfram wire and titanium rods. What do we get out of it? A grenade. Ninja Corporation just needs calcium ore, which we have a bunch of already. Unlock the map. We need the map. Alright, so this one is not being used. We can start that. Alright, let's go get more Wolfram bar. I set the power on the wrong side. I need another... There's another node available there. Another one here. So I need to move power. Probably should have raised that up. There's another node here. All of this is gonna have to get moved. All right, we'll just wait here for it while I eat. Need 200 more. What do you guys think of this game? And are any of you playing it yet? I mentioned it's really tasty, and it is starting to get spicy.
Biologist, as an expert in that field, you must find the vermin interesting.
I find them terrifying.
They're just animals.
They've evolved and survived in extreme conditions. They understand Arcadia much better than we do.
We'll be the ones that conquer it in the end.
That's where Satisfactory, like, it kind of is. Satisfactory, you can get ridiculously detailed on your buildings. See, I didn't really play Satisfactory in early access because I didn't want to burn myself out on it. Right, I made the mistake of doing that with Subnautica. Need 100 more, and then I need more data points. Oh wow, that needs 1,500. That's a lot of calcium. Yeah, we'll have to set up automation for that too. It's the last 100 that we need of this. We have to go over there and set up calcium. Oh, come on, get up the ladder. I gotta learn the blueprints for the rest of it. On there. Oh, I guess we can do titanium bar. Well, not necessarily. These are running. Alright, I need a meteorite heart. Trying to figure out part mods in KSP? You mean like making it, making them? Storage. We need one of those. Alright, titanium ore. Because we do need some raw wolfram ore. Why don't they just call it copper, but... Alright. Wait, how much building material do I have? Not enough.
Maeve, what do you think of the technical resources for this mission?
They're amazing. All of these printed buildings are frickin' awesome. It's too bad we can't play with all of them right away.
I have to admit, I'm also rather impressed.
And that's where you're trying to figure out, like, making part mods for KSP or what part mods to use. Oh, there's a meteorite heart on the way.
Acquired. Come here. That's a snack.
Speaking of, I probably need to eat them actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the star tears only grow out of an ignitium, but once it's hardened like that, we can't mine it.
I'm getting better and better.
But it's pretty rare and we need a shit ton of it.
That's a snack. Acquired.
I gotta go around the long way. I'm gonna build our tower up here. There's a bunch of spiders off that way. Oh, there's also a ruin over here. Or, I'm not sure what these things are supposed to be yet.
What is that?
A monolith.
But it's,
I asked the
they're
wrong question.
radiation centers.
What function does it serve?
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Oh, there's another hole. And I don't even think we even discovered this hole last time. If we did, we ran right by it and didn't notice. Unless it randomizes where they drop. I hear spot us. Come here, homie, come get some.
Vermin dead.
All right, let's put in a safety habitat. All right, and of course, power. Not that close. I like my walkways.
Doctor, do you see anything we should be worried about?
That's your job. I don't have time to pay attention to things like that.
You're not afraid
Sure,
of death.
it'll let me build these here.
What's death when we have sleeves? But losing time is definitely a setback.
Yeah, who's your Huckleberry? Oh, he's got something for me to scan.
Gal, what's going on?
You've entered an infection
Go away, bug.
cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
That's what you get for using superconductive converters for defense. I once wrote a paper on the need to switch to trans-regulatory systems, but who'd listen to me?
Yep. Filthy humans is. Gotta ruin the environment.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yep, working on it. That's right, we gotta go all the way around the long way. We have to make an easier way up. I guess I could have just made some ladders, huh? Because that's basically the 2-minute warning.
Maeve, I'm really impressed by your skills. Where did you learn your trade?
Your cargo
work together.
has reached the
Oh, yeah,
Selenium
nice.
Corporation.
Dad's afraid of
Nice.
flying
You've
through space.
completed another
But he
order,
could fix a
and your
spaceship in
reward is
midair.
waiting in the corporate terminal.
Actually, can I make one of those over here? I can.
Due to your hard work, we have decided to increase the capacity of your pockets. Your inventory has been updated, and Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Burn, baby, burn!
Planet is being incinerated.
Ah, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Natsmore. I tried that once. Once. Well, it certainly wouldn't be an inactive star.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, let's have it go that way. Really? You can't have it come down that way? All right. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, so I need to connect that with an orbital cargo launcher. All right.
Gal, do I have access to the doctor's research?
Your rights were written down and presented to you as Appendix 6A in your contract.
I didn't get that appendix.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't even remember what the hell I had made. I was just like messing around with it to see what you could do. And it's probably just a fuel tank that I wanted to do, and I just got frustrated, and I'm like, man, I just don't have enough interest in this. If I come down that way.
incredible how much can fit into these backpacks. I can't imagine going back to a time before pocket technology.
That makes it nice that you can actually put them on already on the sides. Yeah, it's the definitely Unity. It's Unity.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Okay. So that's up and running for the time being. All right. So now
that's a snack.
Yep, speaking of, you probably need a couple.
Lunch is over. Let's get back to work. Come here. Acquired.
And you can watch all of this stuff grow. If you stand here and just watch, you can watch everything grow back. Hey, what's wrong with a miracle planet? Scientific, yeah, it says that they live underground. I mean, did anybody read about that planet that the James Webb found that shouldn't exist? It's orbiting a pulsar, which is basically a collapsed neutron star. First, there shouldn't be able, I mean, the planet, that means that star went supernova at some point. So it's like, okay, how do you capture a planet? Because the planet is orbiting so super close, right? It 1 year there lasts 7.8 hours. Right now, a neutron star is not very big. It's about the size of a city, right? Like Manhattan, it's not that big. But one orbit, 6.8 hours, you're pretty damn close. Close enough that the gravity has pulled the planet out into almost like a watermelon shape. And then the planet has an atmosphere. But it's an atmosphere unlike anything else. It is pure helium and pure carbon. And that's it. That's the only two elements in the atmosphere.
Acquired. Come here.
But that is a very strange planet. All right, so what were we doing over here?
Delicious. We need those data points. Oh, these are only 30? I'll go ahead and throw them in here. Another great day for science.
Okay, so let's store our meteorite hearts. And back with more than we left with. Always a good thing.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, give me that back. We need more building material. All right, let's add calcium ore. All right, so that's underway. Future health for the med tool. You want Wolfram wire and Wolfram bar. So let's go set that up real quick. Oh, that's right. We got to redo all of this. Shit. All right, that should be enough power for this section over here. Okay, so all right, so now we got to hook up 3 smelters. Go ahead and put another excavator up there.
Engineer.
Yes, Han?
I've been thinking a lot lately.
That's great.
We're stuck here as a small group. In unusual circumstances, the protocol allows for more direct ways of addressing one another.
So I can call you Han?
Yes. Maeve.
Awesome. Thanks, Corporal.
That's not my rank.
I'm just kidding. That's what friends do, Han.
Alright, can I run this around that way? I can make that crazy ass curve. Look at that. All right, start making bars. Here, have some more. Yeah, that'd be weird.
Great work. The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward as usual in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
Sam, you seem to be the only scientifically competent person here. Could you look at my calculations when you have a moment? I'm designing a dome under which a city could be built.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I am, of course, also considering tunnels, like on Mars, but designing a structure that could withstand Ruptura is simply much more intellectually stimulating.
I don't think we should be colonizing this planet at all.
How short-sighted.
I knew there was a way to separate those. Okay. Okay, how much power? Alright, we're using half. Okay. All right, so now we need a fabricator. A couple of them. Alright, so that used the rest of the power.
Why did you choose a career in the military?
My father was a soldier, as was his father. My aunt's a cop, and my cousin's in special forces.
So, oppressing people is a family tradition?
Yes. We drink discipline and courage with our mother's milk.
Chief! Alright, buddy. Have a good night, man. Cucumber? Nailed it, dude. Nailed it.
Come here. Get over here.
That's weird, though, how a lot of people have that thought, though, about, like, people that perform in the military. Oh, you just wanted to, you know, be able to legally kill people, or you just wanted to be able to oppress people. Like, that has nothing to do with it. All right, so this one. We can make wolfram wire. That's actually not the corner. All right, now Interesting. I can put that right into the rock. I'll accept that. Right. So I'm gonna need to be able to go around. I need to bypass this for the moment.
It's been years since I've seen my mother, or abuela.
No, not gonna let me do it.
Family, Chris?
I don't think about them at all. I need to focus on my research.
You wouldn't want to see your mother?
What for? She wouldn't understand my work anyway.
Family is to get you away from work.
That's the worst.
If I come over that way. Yep, there we go, because I need to bypass this momentarily. Okay, so those corporate overlords are going to be happy with that setup. Eventually. Let's go check our other corporate overlords here. The Gray Man, what's up, man? Cucumber, there is, but it's pretty lenient. E-word, what's going on, man? And you can, because you have a double jump, you can always just tap double jump just before you hit. If you come off of something really high, but yes. But you can still come off of some pretty high stuff before you take health damage. Oh yeah, but Gray Man, yeah, that's one thing about the military. You learn how to wait. And that's one of the reasons why I cannot stand waiting in line. I'd rather go shopping at midnight or 2 o'clock in the morning when there's nobody around. Right, just to not have to wait in a goddamn line. It's like,
I spent enough of my time doing that shit.
Okay, so Griffiths for the grenade wants wolfram wire and titanium rods. All right, let's go set that up.
That's just what I need.
Okay, so now I need... connect this. And have this make wire. Come on. That's the one thing I don't like about this, is it's a pain in the ass to get things to line up where you want them to. Love of God, thank you.
Just what I need.
Alright, I need the Wolfram ore. Oh, that's why you're not set up. You're not running. I need more building material. All right, Clever Robotics needs bar and wire. Yep. All right, Selenium needs the titanium sheets and titanium rods. For the next one. Oh, that's right. We can start doing that. Just so that we have these unlocked and ready to go.
Let's see.
When do I get to storage containers? Which one of these corporate overlords gives me those?
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Great. A map will be useful.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
Storage depot, there it is. Wolfram Wire and Wolfram Bar, which we need to wait for the other one to finish first. We already have that one going. But I am... Let's swap back to the soldier just because. Yeah, I'd be better off waiting. I was thinking about going and hitting that geo mapper. But I think I'll wait and hit it after a
Acquired.
the next rage storm. Like I said, it tracks so many bugs. Like a lot of bugs. Lots of bugs. And it's definitely time to start exploring.
Eliminated.
You bastards! That's cute. They didn't want to leave their homies behind.
Interesting fungus. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Come here.
This is a shitty titanium deposit here.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Uh-oh.
Prepare for a wave.
2-minute warning.
I need to survive.
Come on, homie, move your buttski. Don't get caught in the cactus. Is that star be angry? Yep. Well done, rockets on the menu. Alright, so after this wave, we're gonna haul ass out to that geo mapper and see if it actually brings bugs or not. Here it comes. Put on your sunglasses.
Ruptur's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I'm not gonna lie, the first time that happened, you're kind of like, you know, it's like, clinch, are we gonna survive this? Even though technically as hot as it is out there, as soon as you open this airlock, you'd get sucked out, one, and B, fried. Not sure what the purpose of that is, because it really doesn't make a difference, because you still step out and you're gonna get fried. It'd be hot out there.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I wouldn't mind having a compass right now. There it is.
If we could capture a slasher alive,
Out of the question.
I could hook it up to the apparatus and study its reactions.
Security protocols would not allow it.
There's no discovery without risk.
Find a different path to fame.
It's not about fame, it's about science.
I see you've approached the geoscanner. You can use it to see the surrounding area.
Understood. Enemy defeated.
So they come out no matter what.
Next. Entering combat. Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags. That was some good training.
Is that what you call it? Okay, so the bugs come no matter what. But now we know the answer to that question. So now we know even if it's after one of these, you know, after a rupture, it's still gonna call the bugs. And knowing is half the battle. Indeed. You been watching some G.I. Joe or something? There, Onka? Oh yeah, dude, we practiced shooting giant spiders every Friday. We would do a 12-mile road or ruck run, you know, practicing outrunning the spiders to the range,
Wow.
and then we'd practice shooting them.
Fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward. I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
I know how to use them. But I understand. Orders are orders.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age. The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Understood.
Alright, Wolfram Wire and Wolfram Bar is what they need. Cyber Smile, eventually, you have to unlock them first. But you'll have a rather large base by that point. Like, I saw a video of somebody, they were already at like level 40. We're level 3, dude. And they were like level 40 on producing everything. And I have no idea what the soft limit is at the moment. Well, I guess it'd be a hard limit. Just because it's, you know, of what it's still in early access.
Gotcha.
I know what I need to do. When we get the storage containers, we need to set it up to where every one of these has a bypass. And this thing will, the orbital, whatever you call these things, the orbital cargo launcher, instead of like I did the bypass like this, I could also just run it right through the machine. And then it would figure out which one to pull. It'll figure out which one to pull. I keep forgetting that that's how this works in this one.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems. You know that feeling when you
Alright, now I got a med
accidentally
tool.
get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap. Those problems are...
So
the
it was an
Raptura
ad.
is in its
Either
stable
way,
stage.
this will help.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Yeah, so we're at level 8 on movement, level 5 on combat, level 12 on survival. Goes all the way up to 100.
Let's send this. Nice.
I can't stack them over there. That's weird. Oh, we need titanium bars.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
All right, insert that to unlock the Wolfram plate because we're gonna need it. Insert 1,000 for that. All right. All right, that's underway.
I can use this.
We need to make some more bullets. All right, it'll speed that up. Forgetting this is unpowered. For the moment. Oh, if you leave resources out like that, they disappear when there's a rupture. They get melted into oblivion. They get vaporized. All right, so that's all underway. What else do we need? All right, so I can set this one descending off rods. I don't have enough space for another fabricator here. if that is the case, let's go ahead and pull that down. Pull that down. I'll leave that up for the moment.
When the temperature isn't going wild, this planet can be really beautiful.
Yeah. Earth doesn't have these beautiful landscapes untouched by humans anymore.
Give me a minute. All right, have that one start making plates. All right, so that one's off to the races. Level 42. Oh, that's right, I doubled up on these so they go a little bit faster. Once we have storage, at least inline storage, we're gonna kind of redo these lines.
Why did you become an engineer?
I like to know how things work. To take them apart and put them back together so that they work again. I got that from my dad.
I agree, but machines are not enough. I want to understand how the entire universe works. That's why I'm here, to move science forward.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you, and so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
And there we go. Now we have the storage depot unlocked. This allows me to store up to 400 units of whatever we plug into it. All right, why are those flashing yellow? It's just maxed out. Okay. It's bottlenecked. How are we out on power? Good to go on power. On this side, there's just really not a whole lot going on.
I think I can use this.
Alright, so they need copper plate and... All right, that'll send off the wire faster on that one. Got to look and see how the power is doing over there. All right, 10% surplus. Oh, that big one, the upper one, I could actually have that feeding 2 smelters. Look how slow that's going. But that's all right. We haven't saved in a while. Let's go ahead and save here. Yeah, this will allow us to build a limb station on that one. Once it's complete. Just need time at this point. Once we do this one, we have titanium sheet, or a furnace. Once this one's done, we'll have the equipment upgrade station. This one will give us the infiltrator limb to actually be able to make it. Building drone would also come in handy. Oh, we're already working on it. Okay. This allows us to fly a drone up in build in third person from a vertical perspective. So these just need time.
What about you, Doc? Why medicine?
I always wanted to help people.
So did I.
Soldiers don't help anyone except those in charge.
We don't have to talk about politics right now.
Oh, we need to put those in. Oh, I'm gonna need more bars. And oh, we need a whole lot more calcium.
Come here. I need to survive. Acquired. All right, let's destroy this. And let's put in a cargo storage here. Actually, we're gonna need to put in 2.
So let's put in a splitter. Oh, that is so not where I said to build that. Yeah, we need a whole lot of calcium ore, so. This will store up to 800 for us.
That's just what I need.
We need some of those basic stations built over here, too. Where are they? I say we need 1,000 to be able to make a calcium block to satisfy the other contract there. There isn't really any story that much to speak of just yet. It's still too early in early access. It's only been out for a couple of days. Oh, there's a dead body off to over here. I see it. Ouch. Warbonds! And per plant. Alright, no way to get that per plant. Drone wreck back over that way. We didn't pick that one up yet? It removes it from your map once you actually pick them up. It's just on the other side of the monolith. Also means lots of spiders.
Come here. need to survive.
I see it. There it is.
Acquired.
Another dead body. Hydrolite, pistol ammo, and more war bonds. Another body north of the, well, I'm guessing north, what I'm calling north. We don't have a compass, so... Oh, shit on a biscuit.
Reloading.
Nine-round magazine sucks. Yeah. It is definitely, come here!
Come here. I need to survive.
Which gear structure? That thing over there? I'm not 100% certain. I know some of the ruin, like that ruins over there you can go to. That one you can go to. You don't want to go there though, while the planet is in bloom. You want to go there when it's fried to a crisp.
Acquired.
Because they're going to be overwhelmed with buggy wuggies. There it is.
Gotcha.
I mean, what I can do is let's save right here. Because we're not too far from our base. And just start running in that direction. I probably shouldn't have shot at those. Okay, they stopped chasing me. Ruins, though, means lots of bugs.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, dude, there's a lot of them over there. Oh, since we got a bug problem anyway.
Han? Is everything all right?
Yes. No threats detected.
I was asking about you. You've been quiet lately.
I have nothing to say.
A person can start feeling lonely out in space. If you ever need someone to talk to, let me know.
Oh, that's where you get those other roots from. They're out here. Whose idea was it for me to come over here? Or try to come over here? There's another hole in the ground. I know it's over there, but we may have to go around the long way, maybe?
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
Oh, there's even more ruins off over here. Wow, there... Ouch. I didn't press the button in time.
Ruptura activity detected.
Well,
I recommend finding a safe place.
I don't think we're gonna make it. To a safe place.
Gal, what is that large structure?
I'm so glad you asked. This is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
How come I've never heard of it before?
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something
What's
like
draining me
this
there?
can't be taken away. You're on the living proof will not only know its existence, but you'll also have a chance to take a tour of it.
For what purpose?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to surviving on Arcadia 7. From the bits and pieces of top-secret information we were able to acquire, it appears
Oh, there's
that
more.
going inside it
Damn.
is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find and activate the machine.
How are we supposed to activate it?
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way. You need to find a way. That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
Understood. We'll go as soon as we're ready.
You're nearing.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Head to safety immediately. No. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building.
I can't even build anything here?
Is being incinerated.
Okay, so the answer is yes, you can go over there. There. But the answer is yes, you can go over there. But it's a long, and it's a World Engine. Now we know what it is. Oh yeah, Pancake. Oh, you haven't seen those yet? Yeah, you're not surviving a one of those. You have to be inside. Yeah, we're not ready to go over there just yet.
Come here.
For example, of a hot date gone wrong. Yes. Oh, I forgot I had grenades. Haven't even used one yet.
I need to survive.
Oh, and I have a heal device.
I'm healed.
I'm healed!
Acquired.
Oh yeah, Scientific, yeah. When you get the warning, it's basically a 2-minute warning. And then when it comes back up again, it's 30 seconds. And then it counts down the last 15 seconds of that 30 seconds. Or of the 2 minutes, whichever way you want to look at it. Both same thing. And you can tell by looking at the sky.
Gotcha.
It bugs me that it doesn't stack automatically when it's in here. I need that many pistol rounds. Alright, let's claim the data points on that.
Acquired.
Wolfram was copper. Isn't Wolfram copper? Oh, tungsten, okay. I thought it was copper for some reason.
Huh, nice.
Why was I thinking Wolfram was copper?
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Yep, here comes that heat wave. What's that old song, Heat Wave? I feel like I should be playing that when that's coming. Really? Yeah, so when it says heat wave detected, it's your 2-minute warning. And you can tell by the light too, if you notice everything's starting to look really yellow. Alright, so we've unlocked calcium blocks. And the wave warning that he just gave, that's that's your 30 seconds. See? And then it goes in your 15-second countdown.
Ruptura's core is
and then it's
welcome to hell.
That's what this part reminds me of. This reminds me of what the world looks like in Constantine. Did someone mention Riddick yet? Oh yeah, no, we didn't, but you're right. That works too. Hey, Centurion, welcome back. All right, I'm gonna save it here because this is a good place to call it, so that way next time we can jump right in and go into one of those ruins. So let's save it here. And then out to the menu. Thanks. Now I need to watch the trilogy again.
Damn you!
True. Not a bad way to spend a couple hours. Oh, nope. No ads. Snooze that shit. All right, so I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I'm actually enjoying it, and I kind of like the intrigue a little bit. Makes me really wonder where the story's gonna go with this eventually. All right, so tomorrow though we'll be doing we will be doing Kerbal tomorrow. We gotta keep that save. We gotta keep that save going. And then I know I said I was gonna stream Star Citizen today, and I didn't get to it because I felt like doing this. But speaking of Star Citizen, I will be on later tonight to do some of that, but I won't be streaming it. But anybody wants to join, hit me up in Discord, or just jump on down there in Discord. Centurion tomorrow for Kerbal, same time, same bat time. Same bat channel, around 11 p.m. my time, Pacific. I might try to start a little bit sooner tomorrow. All right, but anyway, it's new here. If you have not done so already, please hit that follow button for me. And if you're watching on YouTube later on, please leave a like and a comment if you would, because it actually, just even a couple of likes, you know, gets tens of views versus, you know, no likes or no comments. It gets like next to none. Speaking of, for anybody that does not know, I have been uploading a lot of what we do now to YouTube. And once we actually get to enough subscribers to actually do dedicated content, I'll start doing that as well. But until then, you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. Thank you guys again for coming and hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow as it is Delta time. Until then,
Stay dangerous. Have a good night, everybody.